everyone. Hello. Hi. It's time for another episode of The Guild. We've got mystery, we've got Alamaus, we've got government conspiracy, we've got secret stealth, submarines, picking up Bermuda Triangle signals from the dark. And Pigman. Am I him? Are you me? We'll find out together in this episode of The Drowned God, the exciting conclusion. Oh, yeah, the tavern. Yo, what up, ladies? Hello. Yeah. Yep. They don't respond. They do not respond. Great. Okay. So what's been going on this week? It is bitterly cold in the tavern. Incredibly cold. Dynamically cold. Dastardly cold. My feet are actually pretty cold, and there is a fireplace underneath my desk. It is lit by 1,000 Newport cigarettes, so it won't last long. Digitally cold. Also this week I learned that steel electric batteries won't work in the cold. They do not recharge in the cold. A battery can be too cold to recharge. And I only thought electric started to fail if the heat was too high. So I know that also if the cold is too high, electricity also fails. Which that's nice. That's nice, dude. Can't my lithium just work? Rain or shine? Please? Please? Who really cares in the night? Dream delight. Alright, so where we left off last time on the Drowned God, we ran into a savage bug that prevented us from finishing the game. I did go back and was able to fix that to some degree. And we left off and we're in some world called like Din or Dis or something. Very similar to one of the layers of hell. This is also going to be a little weird. But maybe it'll work. I'm going to have to probably mess with the audio for a second. So let's launch the game and get in there. Did the YouTube ever turn on? The YouTube did not ever turn on. Interesting. Can we get the YouTube to turn on? No, not like that. Okay, great. Who cares? The sound is not on, but that's okay. I just need to activate my desktop audio. And I'll mute the game sound. Okay. Let me see if I can get this YouTube thing to work. Maybe. Oh, we've done something now, dude. Where's the... Okay, nice. There's no nudity. That's YouTube music. That isn't what we want. Maybe? Nope. Frock it. Dry run. Is the sound coming in? The sound is coming in. Beautiful. All right. So let's load up. I think we're in God Help Me. Please insert disc 3. Okay. Now, you might have forgotten where we were at last time. Well, we've taken the portal. There's a nice picture of Aleister Crowley and maybe a Huxley. Fish in a box. Gotta love the fish in the box. There is the man in the iron mask. And there is a puzzle here that is insufferable to solve. I didn't solve it last time, and I might not solve it this time. I might cheat. We'll see if we can get it done. So the nature of this puzzle is, as I move around, the lights flash from red to green. I essentially need to make 12 steps, and at 12 steps be right at this space. So I haven't figured out how to do that exactly yet. have tried many options, and all of them have failed. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. This road gets broken, which makes it almost impossible. Let's see, if I go here, is it fixed in the next slide? It is not. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. So 6, 7, 8, 9, and can't be done. 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 11, dude. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can't do it. I don't think it's possible to do it. 1 second. I gotta refresh something here. My chat is not working. Stand by. Oh, I can't even fix it, dude. All right, I have to close the thing. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. I'm potentially going to cheat. Oh, now it's working. Now the chat is working. Yo, what up, Wrexham? I am going to be playing a game called The Drowned God. Would you like to play duos? I will be playing The Drowned God until its final conclusion. Stick around for a second. I'm trying to make sure everything is working. Okay, everything's working. Everything is working. But I'm going to need to bring this over here. The YouTube is working. Perfect. Great. Great. Technical issues have been solved. We can now load in to The Drowned God. And I can look up how to cheat at this stupid puzzle because I don't want to get stuck at it a million times. Stand by, stand by. While we wait, here, oh, I can't even bring the music up now. So I'm just going to sing to you. Fly me to the moon and let me play amongst the stars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter or Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Does he do it here? If he finishes his quest here. Okay, I just watched him do it. Let's see which way he goes. Okay. Plug in. Plug in, boys. Please, God, help me. It's time to solve the puzzle. And just copy this guy's solution so I don't get stuck here for an absolute eternity. I would like to see the end of the game at some point. That would be very nice. The sound is going to keep cutting in and out. Forgive me as I mirror this guy's exact in every move to solve this puzzle. Yep, okay, yep, uh-huh. He goes here, then he goes up. Then he goes over. Look at a wizard work, dude. Then he goes here. Then he goes here. Now the road is fixed. So he goes up. He goes up again. Over. How many moves is this? It's like 1,000 moves. Through. Down to here. Up through the pipeline. That's it? That's the solution, huh? Are you sure I didn't? I'm pretty sure I did that one. Bless my fucking soul, dude.
Child, we are split, but we are one. A journey must be made. Great danger.
Okay, we are split, but we are one. What is that supposed to mean? Is that like a secret code? Must be. We now have the chariot card. Okay, great. Good puzzle, good puzzle. There's some cool books on the shelf here. Through the Looking Glass, Dante's Inferno, maybe the I Ching or something. Some shit you can't read, Paradise Lost. There's a clown emoji. And a centaur. And maybe a lady is changing behind this. Do I put my eyes in this? Oh dear. What are we looking at here? So turns the wheel. Interesting. This maybe is a clue. Some rotating door puzzle? I don't like the look of that one bit. Maybe a Daedalus or an Icarus reference there? A red curtain. I've got good news. The gum you like is coming back in style. Sometimes I am Laura Palmer, but then my arms bend back. Yo! Sick jam, dude. We're in number 7. Okay, we're in hell now. Pretty sure we have entered into hell. Well, in a labyrinth, we always go left. But these are only little half doors. Can I not go through them? No, we can go through them. Are we trying to get to 1, you think? Back to 7, huh? Do I gotta, like, look in and see what door I'm going into? Oh, I can't see the number. Back to 7. I think this is maybe just a trial by error, then. Oh, my God. If we go back the way we came, we'll also go back to 7. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go right then. Fuck. Oh, progress. 2 rights. 3 rights. Ooh, and the music's changed. We go left. Oh, 3 rights and a left. And then we go right again. Three rights, a left, and another right. Front. So we gotta go left. Now we go left again. Okay, this puzzle's not as bad as I thought. This is the titular title track here. Ah. Something bad is happening. Now I'm getting confused. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're going backwards now. I'm disoriented in the wheel. My God. Oh my God. You must remember that there are 3 doors. We got 4 the last time, so we go back. Okay, great. We try right, maybe? Spin it, baby. Spin it and let me in. What's up, Mountain King? Fuck. I am trapped in eternal puzzles of hell. A machine that is infernal and unfriendly. Come on, dude. I'm getting debated. Now this is 4. It's got to be that one, yeah? Dude, I can't get it right. I can't get it right. Please start me over, dude. Four again, okay. The non-Euclidean architecture is killing you. This makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. But we have made progress, and we are now in 3. And 3 is better than 4 and 5. We will try to go left here. The music is getting cooler. Oh! Let's try left again. Well, well, well. What do we have here? I'm legitimately a little scared. That's a bunch of spinning. Spinning seems pretty bad. A big cog. Holy
Looking
shit.
for the stone, perhaps, huh? An interesting perspective. Yes. Oh, you said I have. Look at you, yes. And when it gets a little cold at night, and they close the boilers. What was I saying?
Why did he start running at the end?
Did you know that this machinery is powered in the same way that the Atlanteans used to fly their ships? Huge warships under full sail, beamed along the emanations from the stone, flying to yes, extraordinary. The sailcloth must have had exceptional qualities, like what does I say?
Man's wearing a red mask. Is that a symbol? Is that a clue, perhaps? Will he take a tarot card in payment? He will not. I don't want to go back that way. It looks like somehow we've gone back.
Ah, yes, stone. Lapis excelsus, real stone. A fantastic red crystal. The power source was unlimited. Of course, Blavatsky disagrees and Isis unveiled, as she calls it, the July says. Same thing. The name of the principle remains the same. The transference of energy from the material to the immaterial to the what you call it escapes me for a moment. What was I saying?
What have you done to me?
Ah, the vampire, yes. The spirit of the subconscious. The production of the doppelganger. Dangerous, yes, very, yes.
Something about a vampire and a doppelganger? If I have to do this more than once, I'm gonna lose my
You're
mind.
the first one I've seen down here for a while. What was the other fellow's name? Big fellow, not a scuffle hair on his head, looking for a jack-order Mavis. Oh, you're not Mavis, are you? No, I thought not. Name escapes me for a moment. Now, where was I?
Can we fight him?
Follow me. I've got a special matter. It fears quite a bit. Get the hang of it. It's all to do with time, see? Ah, yes. Did I tell you about the Atlanteans and their walking? It's enormous. This is dreadful battle. Half human, half animal, military state, and so forth, something like that.
What?
The stone can also change the flesh, you see. It transmutes, rather like the alchemical principle, lead into gold, water into fire, all that good stuff. Yes.
Zox, what up, dude? We solved the like road puzzle. We got thrown into a bunch of spinning rooms, and now there's like an old man walking around.
The legend tells us that Atlantis was destroyed in a single night. The flower of Gilgamesh, ancient Sumerians, and all knew it, even the Babylonians reported it in their way, of course, but few survivors. Who is spread throughout the world, receives the knowledge did not drown.
I think I've become this guy. I think I'm looking at a future version of myself. Is the guy like showing me? Oh
And of course,
shit!
much of it was destroyed after the fire. In the library at Alexandria, Isis is the key. Isis unveiled. Number 5, that's good.
He keeps taking this like attacking pose. I don't like it. Cheap viewers, dude. Pardon me. Die. Oh my god!
No, I think we go left here, actually. No, I I think we go right here, actually. Oh, good Lord, it's not possible. We're arguing already. Out, demon, out! And where would I go without you? Oh, this is too horrible. My sentiments exactly. Oh, there you are, it's yours.
The fuck was that, dude? Yo, hold on. I'll take the book. I got a green hand. I'm terrified. Staircase and a turnstile. Theater of Memory.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your delectation and entertainment, we present the Theatre of Memory, where the supernatural is brought to life before your very eyes. Ladies and gentlemen, for one night only, witness the Amazing Memory Man.
Oh, the Amazing Memory Man. Nice.
Relive past lives. Journey
Relive
into the
past lives.
subconscious with Professor Carl Jung and his amazing talking head. Are you brave enough?
Carl Jung
to
and his
take
talking
the
head?
memory test? Ladies and gentlemen,
The one up here? Or the
you
one down
have
there?
heard of the legend of Pandora's box, but would you yourself dare to open it? What demons would arise from that fearful casket? See the paranormal with your own eyes. Poltergeists,
I'm
heavenly
scared.
music, automatic writing.
Oh, okay.
Phantoms and ghouls, with the most evil man that ever lived.
Red cape,
His
red
words
cloth,
not
red
mine.
curtain.
Alistair Crowley,
Alistair Crowley.
the
Boo.
beast himself.
The beast himself.
Gentlemen,
The Amazing Memory Man. Relive past lives. Voyage into the subconscious. Professor Carl Gustav Jung and his astonishing talking head. Are you brave enough to take the memory test? No.
The alchemist, Le Count de Saint-Germain.
And Alistair Crowley, dare you open Pandora's box and even with the Master of Magic, Poltergeist, Phantoms, and Ghouls.
Alive for 4,000 years, he moves, he speaks.
The man with X-ray eyes?
Not for the ladies, the children,
Who is the
or
drowned man?
faint-hearted.
Ponder the mystery.
Step this way.
Mechanical mannequin. He lives, he breathes, he talks, he walks, he talks. Okay, we saw that guy before. Yo, it's Merlin. Here, alive, sage, sorcerer, wizard, warlock, well, Merlin, magus, magician at the court of King Arthur. There's breasts, I guess. I don't like the way any of this is looking at all. Be-do-be-do-ba. Ba-da-do-da. Dee-do-dee-do-be-do-da. Yo, alright, what's up?
Justice. The balance tilts, the
Rubies.
soul is weighed. Which betrayer? Which
Justice.
betrayed?
Nice. They don't look half bad. And for you, sir? Dude, what type of Parkinson's syndrome monster wrote this? Dear Mathis, I know that the chances of you ever finding this letter are extremely slim, and in truth, I hope you never receive this, for What? For something's the realms. From our visuals? At Borzen, in particular, the night you split in two. I knew that there was a way to use the writings of the necromancer, Dr. John D. Yeah, I'll have a look through his scrying device. And force an entry into this world. But so keen was I to witness the terrible beauty of Din that I paid little heed to the warnings that were encrypted in the ritual. I know from the Kabbalah that somewhere in Din I might find the terrible crystal that in some way was connected to the Tower on Wheels. But try as I might, I could make no entry into the tower, though I am convinced now that it was a sacred number lock. Foolishly, I descended into this maze and lived on by the symbols above the doorway. It was only after the door slammed shut behind me that I realized I had entered into an elaborate trap. I have wandered these dark and darker and dismal corridors. This one's in better quality, I think. For what seems like years, but time does not seem to pass in any logical sense down here. I have no need of food or water, no hunger or thirst, or the desire to be free again. Only the desire to be free again, to feel the sun upon my face. I never tire. Maybe? Though in truth, I could never sleep in this place. There are horrors here that forbid that I could ever rest. Perhaps I have died, and this is the purgatory that I will face for the rest of eternity. As above, so below. 33, Alistair. The dead speak through Baphomet. The Templar's talking head. 555. Okay, great. That's not weird at all or anything. Completely normal. Merlin? Something. Those guys. Stonehenge. Yeah, the submarine. Sun and moon. These are the temples. Okay, alright. We've been to all of these places before. So now am I just in hell forever or something? I don't know if we've been to whatever this is. I don't know what this is. There's a ghost coming out of an alien or something and a big reptile. There's a staircase down there. Can we go forward? Can we go? No, okay, alright. Yeah, fine. We can't go up the stairs. We can go up these stairs. Hold on, wait a second. We got gambling? I gotta look at this thing first over here. What is this, some abacadabra bullshit? That's gotta be important for something, huh? Well, that door's not gonna open anytime soon. Let's go stare into this cool device.
Professor Carl Jung made his study of the human mind his life's work. He investigated the paranormal, shamanic magic, and the study of ufology. as well as symbology and the psychoanalytical interpretation of dreams. He regarded the ancient root memory of our ancestors as the key to understanding our primitive emotions, and the mythical similarities between the dragons, angels, demons, and fairies feared by our forebears led him to examine.
That's it? No.
Professor Carl Jung made his study of the human mind.
It starts from the beginning. Come on. Test your perception, deduction, and intuition. The Carl Jung Gustav memory game. Yeah, we'll do those things. 0 correct, 0 in wrong place. Oh, we got one of these. A mastermind, if you will. One correct, 0 in the wrong place. Okay, so it is going to be alien heads. We know that it's going to be alien heads. Let's try skulls. No skulls. Let's do oops all alien heads real quick. So it was Batman. Yep. Okay. We've got the first one. We'll do all of those. Still 1. What about these weird ones? 3 correct, 0 in the wrong place. 2 correct with 2 in the wrong place. How does that work? That's 0 correct with Z with... Wait a second. So this one's got to be right. This one's right. 2 correct with 2 in the wrong place. He's lying to me. 2 correct with 1 in the wrong place. 2 correct with 1 in the wrong place. 3 correct with 0 in the wrong place. All right, we're almost there.
My name is Professor Carl Jung.
Oh, it's calling out.
Perhaps you've heard of me. In the real world, I was a psychologist and made my life's work the study of the human mind. The human mind is split into the 2 sides of the conscious and unconscious. The house is a good symbol for this theory. Upstairs is the conscious mind. The room's light and airy. The thinking part of the mind, calculations, rational patterns of behavior. Though, as we descend the stairs into the darker floors of the house, down to the basement, we find the unconscious side of the mind, ancestral races, collective memories, when wild creatures hunted us for their meat, murder, animal frenzy, the forces of evil unchecked. The entity within which we are entrapped is a psychic one. We are inside the stone, inside the dream. You are to be trapped forever in this dream unless you follow my advice carefully. The stone emits great power, not only on the physical plane, but also on the psychic level. It can split the personality of the holder and produce a doppelganger, an evil entity if it gains domination over the conscious mind. You must choose, when the time arrives, between the 2 sides of the mind. If you free the doppelganger, then your actions will be judged in the end accordingly. I can help you. You have a choice to make. Will you be guided by your heart or your mind? The path is narrow, and in the dream you must ask yourself, are these my saviors or my jailers?
Fucking Does he know what year it is? I mean, the audiobook part was kind of nice. Got a little Crowley box over there. All right, we gotta go mess around with the Crowley
The
box,
stone.
eh?
The fabulous stone, sometimes referred to as the treasure of the world. The legend tells that the stone was brought to Earth with 3 other sacred relics by a space messenger and was then lost for 1,000 years. Some say that it was taken to the Tower of Shambhala in Tibet, where it conferred to its subjects the gift of immortality.
Zox, are you following
Ancient
this?
chronicles from Asia claim that the inner heat of the stone was mightier than radium, but on a different plane, as it exerted a pull on the psychic level and could affect the holder's personality.
Nice, me neither.
This replica was made from the automatic drawings of Aleister Crowley at Boleskine Lodge in 1927.
Good doodle, Crowley. The fabulous stone, or the treasure of the world.
Aleister Crowley was regarded in his day as the most dangerous man on earth. Crowley responded by naming himself the Great Beast, and his notorious sexual habits and magical practices soon earned him the infamy that he sought. He formed the Golden Dawn with MacGregor Mathers in 1924, gathering around him some of the literati of the day, including W.B. Yeats and Arthur Machen. In 1927, at Boleskine Lodge, Loch Ness, Crowley and Mathers performed a ritual in the top tower, summoning up a league of demons. So bad was this encounter that Mathers was left for dead, and Crowley disappeared and did not reappear for several days.
It's a bullshit story. How is he notorious? He's notorious, an evil man. He summoned demons. Yeah, right, dude. What up, B-Powder? Oh, great. Another puzzle. That guy's definitely lubed up, dude. Inside and out. I bet I get a book.
What a clever child. How nice to see you. Oh, how interesting. Please come forward and listen carefully. Give me your hand, and I'll tell you secrets.
No.
Liar.
What?
Liar.
Why?
Liar.
Okay.
Liar. Liar.
I'm detecting a trend.
Liar. Liar. Liar.
It's going to be the last one.
Number 9. You are the last number, and you will always be the last, limping in after everybody else. Give up, like you always do.
No. That's it?
Liar. 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 Liar.
Excuse me.
Liar. Liar. Liar.
Now what?
Liar. Liar. Liar.
I pushed them fucking all, dude.
Liar. Liar.
Yeah, Big Eggs, what up, dude? Oh, 300 Street. Look in, Big Eggs, I'm gonna need your help on this one. This guy keeps calling me a fucking liar, dude. And I don't have a dagger.
Liar.
I don't understand the point of this puzzle whatsoever.
Liar.
Some things I fucking no, dude.
Liar.
All right.
Liar.
What do these titty buttons do? Oh, yo!
Am I the king of depravity? The lord of the flies? The wickedest man in the world?
They're jiggling.
You must know and you will. Oh, look. Oh, blush. Ah, cozier. Something insipid this way comes. Oh, but what accident befell you? Are you hurt? Here's a plaster to make it better. This one stops the drips. Are you a dog fancier? There's a breed of bitches in here. Oh, look. Slippy boy. Oh, but am I rude? My little cabbage head. I'm a cat and the world's my rat. You need to know and you must. You must know the secret of the stone. What it does, where to find it, how it works. But first, a little swap. A hand for a hand, so to speak. By the hand of fate, what mysteries does this palm contain, hidden in the lifelines? Oh, Baphomet, what hand is this? This is the hand of a god! This is the relic hand
It's
of the
tongue-in-cheek.
giant Osiris, the last of the sons of God! Oh, priests, weep in this knowledge. What secrets have you burned in the library to keep this truth hidden? Above the heart line, betrayal. So much pain in here. Though love above all else. For Isis, goddess of the moon, do what thou wilt is the whole of the law. Love is the law. The fate line starts. We crashed on this earth, far from home. Our signs made in the hope of rescue. The lifeline stops. What treachery is this? The conspirators meet the master of the temple. The firebird spits. Osiris the god falls wounded to the ground. Cut off his head, says Horus.
What up, Nick? Collecting books. I'm doing I think this is like a book fair. I think I'm at a book fair or something, dude. Help. How'd the day treat me? Dude, insanely cold. Pretty long day. A nice 10-hour day in like below 10 degrees. I'm in the Scholastic Book Fair, dude. Where's the Animorphs at? That's what I'm here for. Where are the Animorphs? I want to get my personal pan pizza from Pizza Hut. And you know I ain't reading any of those other books. I'm gonna read Catcher in the Rye? To Kill a Mockingbird? Not when there's Animorphs around. Then where's the horse girls that are also horses? I think this game is actually made by a horse girl. Now I'm like too scared to go on. Hatchet can stay. Hatchet is a good book. An egg. There's nothing up here. Only books. I only got books. Damn it. Glad to hear all went well. 10-hour day is very admirable. Yeah, sometimes you don't get to go home until the work's all done. Really enjoyed Hatchet. Had me fantasizing about being stranded in a forest. Nice. Kianzen, what's up, dude? This game's getting weirder by the second. I can't go this way? Why? Why can't I go that way? Why is there a dead end down there? Fuck the dog long enough can get some good overtime in. That is true. I could. I'm not one that really cares about overtime. Maybe this isn't the same mentality you need to take with your job. All jobs are different. This is how I get through my day, though. When I don my work shirt, I become the working man. And then whatever they tell me to do, I do it until they tell me I can go home. I try to like make no preferences in labor. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I have to keep doing it until it's all done, and then I get to go home. Sometimes I get to go home early. Sometimes I go home late. It doesn't really matter to me until I take my work shirt off, and then I go, fuck, that was a long day. Wish it hadn't been so long. Can we go over here? I don't like anything about this place. Oh my God! Can't go that way. Can't go this way. Which frickin' way can I go then? It's some sort of terrible machine. All right, we're riding the ride. It's time to ride the ride, boys. Hold on to your dick and balls. This is probably going to be terrifying. Is it raining? Is it snowing? Is a hurricane a-blowing? For the rowers are not showing any signs that they are slowing. You get the idea. Yeah, let's go to that one. Oh my. Nice, okay. I guess that means we're there. Can I pull? I can't pull the lever. No, but not back in the machine. I think that's a warning sign. There could be chemical poisoning nearby. Oh, look, another warning sign of electricity. Can I push that button now? Yo, but let me push that button now. Yo, I'd like to push that button, please. Fine, I'll go on and do it. Oh, here we are. But these books go on here somewhere, but I don't know how to... Checkerboard floor. We found the Black Lodge. Here we go, dude. Let's see what these ring men are doing behind closed doors. I don't like it. I definitely don't like this, dude. Triangle room? No. A hangman's noose? No. someone brought the pickaxe and the shovel and the stick. That's important. There's a cornucopia. A menorah. Checkered floor, 2 pillars, triangle room. It's just like my bedroom. Can we just sit on the couch and have a rest? Nah, not for us, huh? The firebird. Destruction, 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 destruction. Like, this game is either made by an elder scribe who studied the HOAs or a coked up schizophrenic and there's no in between. I think it was both. I think it's both, dude. Majestic. I do like this one. Whatever this one is, I like this. What's that? The broom, the shovel, and the pickaxe? Flower of life, kinda? Yeah. A little bit. That is the overarching motif. Genesis. The helix. The staff of Osiris. Gen Isis. Yeah. Isis. Just remember which gods you pray to and whose book you're reading. Hold on, just got a message from the CIA. It's time to update my eye appointment. Mate, I'm seeing 2020. Fuck your ISIS followers. Nice, dude. Yeah, what up, Kalak? I figured if I hung around in this checkerboard floor room long enough, you might show up. 72? 72? How many letters are in the name of God? How many letters are in the name of God? It's 2 pillars. Alright, I'll put the card in, man. CIA says show balls. They've already seen him. What is this, some type of tesseract? Oh my god, dude, I'm in a robot. Excuse me, I'm in a robot. It's just a mecha game now. This looks familiar. We pull the lever, baby. I can't pull the lever? No. Here we go. When you were talking about Kamala and stars? Yes. You're going to have to do some home research on this one if you want to know something weird. Look at the old spelling, the old names for the Andromeda constellation, and it's spelled them backwards. Those eyes are boobas? It's a mecha booba train. We've moved a little bit. But now... Okay, I'm not stuck. It's another lodge. Oh, I didn't do the hangman's noose. Oh, shit. Oh my fucking god. Which god? I don't know, man. How did I know? Classic one of these toys everyone gets these as a kid.
Who wakes before me? Fix me. Make an old man happy. And I'll tell you some more. Something to dull the consciousness in this heal bar of the soul.
Do you guys need more volume? I've given you a little bit more volume. Fix me. This guy looks like he doesn't talk about Judy. Now we're talking.
The windows of the soul are empty. False messiahs come with new vistas of a promised paradise, leading the flock to the slaughter. As the new Jerusalem is built with coal and steel, so turns the wheel. Dead to the world if only we knew it. Blissfully unaware of the fate in store for us. You come to learn our secret. Fix me, and I'll tell you some more.
This is the Baphomet. This is the Templar's talking head. No way this keeps working, right? No way we just keep pumping blood into this thing? Is this the fabled immortality? Yes.
Did you think that a secret that was guarded from Atlantis to Egypt down through the 12 tribes, from Moses to Solomon to the Shambhala Monastery, to the Messiah and the Madonna, to the Holy Lodge, the Knights Templar, the Priory of Sion, the Rosy Cross, the Bavarian Illuminati, the 33 levels of Freemasonry stored in the buried vaults of the Vatican would be so easily given to you?
Yeah.
Who do you think you are?
I'm the fucking
Who
guild
are
leader,
you?
man.
Why would I tell you anything? Fix me. Make an old man happy.
Fix me, make an old man happy. It's such a good line. In the real world, we're using GPUs, but the idea is fun. True, Adrenochrome feels the cyborg talking head oracle thing, I guess, straight from the gland.
I am Baphomet, the Templar's talking head. You wish for assurances and platitudes, a little information, but it is dangerous. Men have died to regain this knowledge, and what would you do with it? The bar-coded automatons from a future age greet us with garlands of fish babies, born not of man, born not of woman, produced in the steel simulated womb of the laboratory. Fix me, and I'll tell you some more.
What, dude? The barcode cyborgs of the future arrange us dawn upon our necks garlands of fish babies? What? Yeah. Yeah, are you guys writing this down? Fix me. Make an old man happy. So this is a Wendy's. Yo, dude. What up, Sock? This game is redonkulong. How is this a game? Oh, it only needs Half-Blood for this one. Same, bro.
A number shall be written on every hand. No man shall trade without the sign, as in the book of Daniel. The four creatures make their final alignment. Cobwebs in the sky, the last sign before the end. Isis betrayed, hidden but everywhere between the pillars of the temple. She records this truth. When every sign says 6, when the book says 6, 6, 6, make it 7, 7, 7. This road leads to the gates of heaven.
Fix me. Make an old man happy. She's enlarged you.
The sins of the world rest heavy on your shoulder. and you must choose. You must choose between the Iron Mask and the Immortal. They will both release their parts of the stone in return for your justice. You must choose between good and evil. Which betrayer, which betrayed. Then unite the stone with me.
A lot of big talk from a guy with no legs. Oh, ominous. Let's go back in the Booba robot. I can't go back in the... I'm stuck. Ahead of its time by a couple decades? Yeah, something like that. Dude, the Booba robot's closed forever now. Where is this, dude? I'm back in the... Back in the room somehow? What happened to... What? I've already done that puzzle, man. There's the head. That's the Baphomet. I was kind of expecting like a Snowmo mechas for you. Shit. Inside information, please. Perhaps show me the fish human babies now. Alice in Wonderland. Portals everywhere. Very true, dude. Very true. The road's closed. Yeah, but where my big mecha mummies at? Trash? They got trash in purgatory? Plastic everywhere, dude. Let's go to the range. It's gonna crash. It's all a part of the plan. Everything's just covered in plastic. That doesn't look safe at all. I'm doing it. Ah! That was gonna be like the one game over in the game. Now we got a device, dude. Now we got big robos. Yo, who the... Zap him. There's a lot of buttons here to press. Holy shit. Yo, buddy, help me out. You say cut it out? Does he do it again? He's coming right for me, dude. Was that a thumbs up? Level it off? What the fuck does that mean? Something's supposed to happen? I definitely need the clankers on, dude. Full steam ahead. Got it. Alright, well, I don't understand what that thing does at all. I do have one place to visit. Maybe there would be a clue. This seems maybe like the end of the line or something. Oh, that's probably bad. Here again, huh? There's a device here, though. I'm not going to talk about it. I am also confused. I'm going to go back to like the carnival rides and shit. Pretty ominous looking carnival. Still nothing down here. I was hoping maybe there was going to be something down there. Hello. There's a cool light. What's that light? Alright, there's nothing here either, huh? Can't go into that door because the game's really good. I think there's going to be two things that show up there that maybe ask me questions. Maybe trivia. That doesn't even happen anymore. Okay, nothing there. We'll go back to the house. There's something else to do in the Masonic Lodge. You're doing so good with all the puzzles. Did the house move or something? There used to be a house there. There's not a house there? Well, how do I get back to the house? I'd like to go to the house, please. How did we get to the house last time? This is just gonna take me some other bullshit place I don't want to be at. I want to go back to that nice room. I'd like to go back to the lodge, please. Is it possible to reach like a no-end solution or something? Okay, dude, I'll do this stupid puzzle, man. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Turn the clankers on. Make yourself clanker. Can a clanker borrow some oil? No, clanker, please. Stand by. I'm gonna go look at the manual. Stand by. Stand by, everyone. Stand by. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. That's fine and all. Great. Very nice. Yes. No solution, huh? Found a cheat code, maybe? Nope. Shit. That's supposed to be at 4. This is at 3. Clankers are going. This is on. That's all. Temperature at 60. 0 lightning. I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. Nothing happened. Pan-seared pork tenderloin for dinner tonight? That sounds pretty good. I had beef stew and a little tres leches cake. Pancakes? W, dude. Man knows how to leave. Three Milks cake. Nice. Was pretty good. That door doesn't open anymore. And there's nothing up here. I'm gonna start freaking out. Oh, maybe that was a book. It's not a book. We got all the books. We did the book thing already. Let me back in the lodge, dude. This is the part of the game where they tell you if you bug something out and you can't be fixed. I got one more trick, maybe. One more trick up my sleeve. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. We'll follow the guide. Oh, I see. Oh. I see. It's like a thing over here or something, but I can't. We gotta finish this game this evening. Must finish. Let me in. I've discerned your secrets. Okay, that's at 60. There was a piece of ticker tape that we missed in the house. We didn't see it. I bet it tells you all this stuff. That's all the way. That's all the way off. This is on. Clankers are on. There we go. Yo, what up, dude? Yo, show me the shocker, dude. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's a triangle. Oh, the all-seeing eye. Mordor. One does not.
Trying to understand you. You will not speak of that. You will not remember. You will not speak of that. You will not remember. You will not speak of that. You will not remember.
I'm not telling anybody. That's it? Where'd the cool guy go? That's it? Come on. No loot? There's no loot in the dungeon. Look, there's some kind of way to get back into the house. The whole thing I tell us that aliens just want to study us, even though it brings great horror. I mean, it kind of seems that way. There's some way we got to get into the house. I don't know how to get back into the house, but we must get back into the house. Oh, wait. Ever had ketchup chips? Yeah, super good. All dressed, even better. I'm not doing the puzzles here. I will press the button. Canadian spotted. True. My wife is Canadian. I wouldn't be allowed to live if I hadn't tried ketchup chips. Wait, this just takes us back to this thing, though. Son of a motherfucker, dude. Doesn't let me go either. No. It's not fair. I might have to restart. I might have to restart. it takes us there, I don't want to go there. I want to go over there. Another chance to claim their skulls. Oh, gonna make me lose my mind. Frog. Okay. Let me read ahead a little bit. We'll try one more thing. A lot of horror, Mountain King. There was a lot of horror. We solved the puzzle. There was a spooky man in, like, maybe I think it was supposed to be like a hazmat suit or a gas mask or something. I think I did the right thing there, but I have no idea what the purpose of it was. We got to see the all-seeing eye and then aliens experimenting on someone. There's some sort of puzzle that's happening here that I might have completely screwed up on. So I'd like to see if I could. I can't leave. We can't do that puzzle. We can only hang out in the lodge. This just like takes us back, but not anywhere we want to go. Give me the card. Horus children take death vows on Cyrus. Nice. Phone don't work. Gotten lost at one point? I did get lost at one point, for sure. I'm lost right now. Cool VHSs and a coffee machine. Gotta like that. A little alien baby in a womb. Let's go. Something's happening here. Okay. We got puzzles, dude. We got puzzles. Adrian Roger Day. Is the goal to make like a complete circuit or something? Oh my, absolutely no, dude. No, man. Oh, we gotta like connect them, I bet. We gotta connect them, but don't make them overlap. Is this the TF2 teleport sound effects slowed? Alright, ask you a philosophical question. This is pretty annoying sound, huh? That one. Ah, but we've got a problem here. We've got a problem here, alright. Interesting, okay. Tomboy Lois Lane or Sundare Supergirl? Lois Lane, please. We got any engineers in the chat? So what? That can go across, but then what? This is gonna go around? This one, you dummy. I'm clicking, man. That one. You gotta like click it at the right part. Okay, got it. No, dude. This is the worst. Yeah, you know what? Oh, I can't. Stand by. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. How do you guys feel about some of this, dude? Just something nice and just a little easy listening, you know? Now you guys cannot hear the game sounds, right?
She'd take the world off my shoulders.
Perfect.
If it was ever
Perfect. Game playable again.
She turned the rain to a rainbow when I was living in the blue. Why then, if she's so perfect, do I still wish that it was you?
Gavin knows some shit. This would have come before TF2, but it also might be a free use sound.
When you're outside in my mind, 'cause sometimes I look in her eyes and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine, said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms.
All right, how do we get it around? So look, the problem is that I'm gonna have to go up here, and then that's gonna block off this path, right? Because I bet there's no way we're gonna do an experiment. Oh, it's not gonna work. What's the problem? What's the problem? Which one is the problem?
Outside in my mind. 'Cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where I find a glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine and said I moved on. I'm only here passing time in her arms, hoping I'll find a glimpse of us.
So that shorts it out. It shorts it out. Okay. All right. It's a thinking man's puzzle right now.
'Cause sometimes I look in her eyes, and that's where
One of these has to like go around.
glimpse of us. And I try to fall for her touch, but I'm thinking of the way it was. Said I'm fine.
But how do you make it go around?
I'm only here passing time in her arms.
Can't go to that one.
And I find a glimpse of us.
How do we do it, dudes? I need your help. I need your help. Guildies, lend me your aid.
This room could be haunted.
Every Joji song sounds the same.
To the blind, wishing sleep held me in her arms forever.
Fuck.
Shadows dance around, perfectly blurring up the lines.
It still cuts all the way through.
Hallucinations start to intertwine.
I'm just gonna cut
I
it down.
open my eyes. Her face
Just start from the edges and grab everything before powering through the middle would be a good start, methinks. Okay.
stuck on rewind.
Well, what about these two? Should they be connected or not?
I try to move on, but the past won't leave my heart. I hear it all the time, like the wind between the chimes, holding on to
Like maybe this one goes up.
together. A single note in my persistent, hopeless lullabies. I know that I can't sleep forever. I open my eyes. Her face lingers on the walls. She's stuck on.
But if this goes all the way up, then I need this to be clear.
I try to move on, but the past won't leave my mind. Her face lingers on.
So this is gonna drive me insane, dude. Can I just up tab? Nope. WASD? Nope. Okay. Stand by. Give me the fucking arrow. Come on. Nah, that still closes it off. Shit. I can leave like this channel open. Okay. No! Yeah. The game just crashed. And I haven't. Oh, I did save, I guess. I actually thought the text, like the voice that's coming in right now, I thought that was in the game. It was really freaking me out, dude. Oh, good. It's saved. More eternal puzzle purgatory. Have we done this one yet? Okay, we didn't do this one yet in this save. Mountain King, keep your eyes peeled, dude. You're in for a treat. That was it, right? 60 star on. This is the part I missed? No, we did this. Oh, this is the part Mountain King missed. Yeah. Is it guide time? Yeah, hold on. I was just clicking around for a second. Yeah, that's all the way up. It's supposed to work, man. Maybe we've already done it, and I don't have to do it again. I mean, it's not like we got anything from it anyway. I'm gonna go back and try to solve that other puzzle. I feel like I was getting close. Yeah, that does look pretty dangerous. I feel like this music's better for it than the in-game music. Prove me wrong. Computer. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Okay, another hell space. I don't think you've missed that much, though, Mountain King. To be completely fair. This song's pretty intense. A little electric powwow. This is Red-Eyed Girl. My bad. Sponsoring the 12-pack of Coors? Yeah, dude. I still got them. Each one tastes better and better. That's not right. Work. Okay. The eye is the clicker part. I don't think that I haven't done anything different. Roger Day, exactly. How does this one connect without cutting off the whole fucking board? I cut through the middle and then I frock everything else. It's still gotta connect. Oh, maybe go to the outside track? Outside track. And how do you get the triangle all the way up? Oh, I see. No, I don't see. What the fuck, dude? Alright, that doesn't work. Like, even if this goes up and touches here and then up, right? Music is making your blood pressure rise in a good way, though, right? Stand by. We will be looking for a solution here. This is driving me insane. I would like to be driven less insane for a minute. Seem to perhaps done things out of order, which could be a problem. Okay, this guy's really made the map look like hell. And this would have taken me at least another hour to figure out, I think. Maybe I was close. I don't know. You know, cheat to win. I've mastered clicking on the power lines now. Alright, sorry to do this to you boys. Sorry to do this to everybody. But you're gonna have to listen to this sound again.
The Hermit. Be cautious. You are near to your goal.
Hey, we saw that guy.
Alone, you face them in the dark.
Okay, great, thanks. Credit expired, huh? closer, remember? Come on, dude. Shh. No? I can't do a dash. I can't do a dash, though. It's Jin Isis, dude. But I can't do the dash. Oh. I'm spelling it wrong. Element 115, the Genesis documents, hidden relics, Isis gene, access denied, Sidano mission, access denied, Manimal, access denied, Orion, access denied. Yo, 115, dude. Extensive studies, preliminary findings of Alpha Research Team S4 Nevada. Extensive studies of the primary propulsion units incorporated in the recovered merchandise show a degree of technological advancement way beyond our current understanding of gravitational physics, although many similarities are apparent in the technology utilized by the disk and advancement made by the Philadelphia team, i.e. Yeah, scroll down though. The navigation of three-dimensional space by gravitational distortion, the recovered hardware at S4 is way above anything that Philadelphia team could have ever hoped to achieve. The element that caused the zombie outbreak. Connections. As outlined in the Philadelphia briefing, it has been impossible to generate sufficient power to the gravitron generators for sustained periods of time. This has always meant an extremely limited range of highly unstable graviton wave. However, Project Galileo suggested this problem, at least in the short term, may have been overcome, and the solution offers quite staggering possibilities. The answer lies in the element 115, a super heavy metal containing 156 neutrons, which, when bombarded with protons, becomes element 116. When 116 comes into contact with any other element, there is almost 100% conversion of matter into energy. A sample of 115 removed from the disk is about the size of a quarter and weighs about 223 grams. Element 115 is the only stable element on the periodic chart, but it cannot be synthesized on Earth. Heavier elements have a chance to form either on the fringes of a supernova where huge amounts of energy are being released due to the star's collapse, or more significantly in the binary star system such as Sirius, the dog star. Obviously, the collection of element 115 in its natural state is presently beyond the technological means of this facility. There are far more immediate solutions. We now know that the element 115 exists within the hidden relics. Indeed, it is the very source of the relic's power. The collective quantity element 115 will meet the practical needs of the facility. It allows us to proceed final stages. It is imperative that the relic retrieval program should proceed with utmost urgency. The program is to be given absolute priority over all Magi operations. Those that are new to Majestic Operations are advised to study the Genesis documents. Summary of the file can be found below, while a full draft of the documents can be accessed. Primary network for those sufficient security clearances, Ultra 5 or above. We now know that this planet was visited by extraterrestrials long before the classified documents. Remember how Knocked Dirt on Toten was scary back during those late nights? Ultra 5, yeah, dude. We now know that this planet was visited by extraterrestrials long ago. The classified document cases of Roswell, New Mexico, the subsequent crash retrieval, exercise of the first scheduled contact of the Hollow Man Air Force Base in 1976 prompted the signing of the Retina Treaty. The earliest visitation probably occurred around 10,000 years ago in the earliest visitation from a colony in the form of a colony that was according to the archives that had been submitted to us by extraterrestrial allies marooned in our system. The tattooed body of one of the first star travelers, believed to be Osiris, was preserved by the ancients using advanced nanotronic submersion. Specimen lost in Galileo incident. Visible signs of their presence have been detected on the moon and on Mars in the form of abandoned structures and bases. Cool face, dude. Cool face. LOL, it's Yakub, dude. Photograph showing evidence of life form and abandoned bases on Mars. In the case of the Martian base, automated detection and defense systems were still operational and have since been adapted for use. Then the Alternative 3 program. The Martian moon Phobos is now known to be artificial. The orbital station housed within an internally modified asteroid. There is some evidence, however, that a civil war erupted between the two distinct factions within this ancient colony, which resulted in the destruction of a 10th planet within our system, remnants of which now make up the asteroid belt of some of the larger comets circulating our system. The ancient records of the murdered Osiris Quetzalcoatl and a series of pictograms found deep beneath the pyramids. Jeez. At some stage, the surviving members of this colony established themselves on Earth and proceeded to modify genetically the indigenous population into an autonomous workforce, and began the process of building a lasting civilization in order to ensure the colony's survival and perpetuation. The result of this genetic program was Homo sapiens. We now believe that this extraterrestrial civilization provides the basis for the myths surrounding the lost continents of Atlantis. The civilization flourished until many centuries later, as a direct consequence of the war that had led to the destruction of the 10th planet. Two large fragments deflected from their orbit around the sun by planetary alignments involving the moon and Venus collided with Earth, causing mass devastation. In the wake of this disaster, the surviving founders scattered. Mankind's true origins became enmeshed in religious myth and legend. In the wake of this disaster, humanity was free to develop and evolve independently. However, in some cases, new cultures emerge under the godhead of extraterrestrial kings and rulers. At least I was fried by YouTube poops and late night on COD zombies. Yeah, I was saying. The most notable of the new civilizations was the ancient Egyptian culture. Extensive DNA testing on teeth and tissue removed from the tombs of the pharaohs have positively identified them as being of extraterrestrial origin. Also, the exact placement of the pyramids throughout ancient Egypt corresponds when surveyed from orbit with the star systems for which these early visitors originated, namely the binary star system known as Sirius. This was done deliberately to attract attention from the air in order to alert other surviving enclaves that may have retained aeronautical capability or possible rescue mission from the outside system to the extraterrestrial presence on the surface. As the developments of the human culture grew in scope and sophistication, secret orders were formed, some of which are still in existence, to protect the ancient technologies and knowledge as to the true origins of man. Here you go. Here's a bunch of guys. These technologies, hardware based on the fusion of stable elements, harnessing unimaginable power, became legendary themselves and are noted in history in the forms of holy relics, the Ark of the Covenant, the Holy Grail, the Philosopher's Stone, the Rod of Osiris. The hardware is still hidden and forms the basis of the relic retrieval program, which is still ongoing. We also know that the Mayan and Aztec cultures of South America, the Semite cultures of Eastern Africa, those of the Western Asia and India also have their origins amongst the surviving enclaves of the extraterrestrial colony. The implications with regards to the accepted notions of the origin of the humanity along with the social and religious ideologies are obviously earth-shattering, which is why it has been decided to withhold the information. Detailed in the Genesis documents from the masses, at least for the foreseeable future. A detailed documentation of our findings in relation to the origins of man are available in the primary network to all those who hold security clearance codes Ultra 5 or above. Nice. The Holy Grail. Location, Binar. Exact position unknown. Atlantean artifact allows navigation through temporal zones by bending of time fixed between points. Illuminated 9 briefing. Unknown entity gained artifact by use of temporal gate. Back to the globe, avoided capture and interrogation. MIB mention. Sent to intercept entity, established identity, report for final solution. Used Babel cylinder to communicate with visitors. Transmission of the binary message to the Dog Star was not terminated. Rod of Osiris located in Chesed, the Bermuda Triangle. Atlantean artifact produces molecular transmutation of elements, water to fire. It might be reports that operation to retrieve the relic failed. Entity in Chesed breached all security traps and retrieved Rod of Osiris in Scorpio. This is about us. Oh my god. Reports that the entity opened Pandora and sprung Legion. Relic, Philosopher's Stone. 5. Power source that employs elements to element 115 to generate post-nuclear fission. Stone in fragment. Numbers of fragments unknown. Despite our continuing efforts, the entity is still operating within the realms. We believe it is close to retrieving the stone. This must not be allowed to happen. Ark of the Covenant. It just looks like a missile. Chokmah. Temporal Cave, Giza. Above all relics, Ark of the Covenant must be retrieved by the Illuminated 9. If the unthinkable happens and the entity breaks through the 4th realm, employ Ultimate 6. What was this password? Oh, Los Angeles. Nice. It's a lot of reading. Sorry, boys. We're going through all of it. Group formed under the auspices of National Security Council, presided over President Truman with the Joint Chiefs of Staff, Magi, given seniority over all U.S. intelligence agencies, including the NSA. Magi classified and designated, represents the highest possible security clearance, 33 levels above that of the atom. Above that of the atom bomb. Magi briefed to determine whether or not visitors represent a threat to national security of the United States, to the world, to determine the origin of the UFO and their intentions, assess the level of technology, assess the impact they may have on Earth culture, and decide how best to disseminate this information to the masses. Byproducts of the retrieval program include the microchip technology, heat-resistant tiles, paints for the space program, Gore-Tex, Velcro, nanotechnology, engines of the size of a few atoms, virtual reality systems, crystal electronic engineering, genetic engineering. Wreckage of bodies not of earthly origin, 3 dead. One survivor, EBER, lived until 1955, kept at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base until 1958, in which time bodies craft wreckage transferred to Groom Lake Test Facility where they remain in cryogenic storage. Responsibility for on-site retrieval, Delta Blue Beret, Crash Retrieval Unit, Blue Crew, Delta. 3 other retrievals have occurred, details obscured by a successful disinformation campaign, Stringfield, Friedman, and others consequently thrown off the scent. EBE-1, extraterrestrial biological entity captured after Roswell crash, lived until 1955, 5 foot 3 inches in height, gray skin, large cranium, dark slanted eyes, highly telepathic, 4 digits on each hand. EBE never revealed the purpose of the visitation would only communicate directly with a representative of the U.S. government. Early in 1949, then the Secretary of Defense James Forrestal, who was also a senior member of Magi, was instructed to interrogate EBE. EBE communicated with him telepathically and informed him that many others would be coming and that these others were not to be trusted. Forrestal, at odds with the rest of Magi about their decision not to go public, began to show signs of mental deterioration. Following his encounter with EBE, his deterioration resulted in a nervous breakdown and was interned at Bethesda Naval Hospital, where he was found dead beneath his wardroom window. Verdict, suicide. His diaries are classified in the interest of national security. I can't read that. Did I tell you what I think it says down here? Nuggets. A bundle of nuggets. Similar to man, roti made, whatever. It's fucking cursive. No olfactory sense. Long penis. Nice. Is that his penis? It's nice that somebody drew these. Dates for the Hollow Man landing vary depending on the source of the information, 1961, 1967, or 1971. According to these accounts, 3 UFOs landed in Hollow Man Air Force Base, two left, 1 remained as a party of Greys left the ship. This event formed the basis of the movie Close Encounters of the Third Kind as part of the indoctrination exercise to prepare mankind gradually for the announcement of actual alien contact. In actual fact, the landing didn't take place at Hollow Man at all, but rather at an airbase that doesn't officially exist at Groom Lake, Nevada, known as Area 51 or Dreamland. The landing took place during the Nixon administration. Treaties were signed, and an era of cooperation began. Is that just the first one? List of abductees taken in contravention to Retina 3. Shit. Warning, crash retrieval program. To all Blue Crew crash retrieval programs level 33 and above, be advised. It is now known that the bodies recovered from at least 2 crash sites were genetically booby-trapped with specially engineered viruses. and that some of the personnel contaminated by these biological booby traps were able to escape before quarantine procedures could be implemented. Virus classified as an acquired immunity deficiency syndrome, AIDS, transmitted sexually or through the passing of contaminated blood cells. Okay, we all know how you get AIDS. Response units better prepared were able to establish a containment field almost immediately. Very limited exposure, one fatality. The virus has crystallized the blood supply and attack all major organs. Complete biological collapse occurs within 5 to 8 hours of the initial contamination. Documented records no longer exist, although the fatality did make the media and all biosamples received by the CIA and transferred to bioresearch facility NADA. Viro classified as streptococcal toxic shock syndrome, flesh-eating disease. This is like the MCU of conspiracy things. They got everything in here, I know. Detonated at a crash retrieval site, Flying Dales, Northern England. Limited exposure, 23 fatalities. Containment field failed and virus spread to the US before rapid response team were able to establish containment field. All coronary and biological procedures have now been revised to minimize effects of future genetic detonation. All incidents of unknown viruses to be reported to Central Intelligence Clearing. Sound familiar? Leonardo. To Edgar Miles, Department 57, Los Angeles. From Greg Katz. 9/10/96. Take a look at these secret codex drawings obtained through our mole in the Vatican. Show fairly conclusively that the Priory of Siren and Leonardo were in touch with the visitors way before our friends in Dreamland. P2 and P3 are to be congratulated. Let me know what you think. Ah, we've seen these before. We are the Halem House. Anything new? Project Blue Book. These clips represent the latest corroborated sightings. Please note, Men in Black deployed. All footage confiscated. Witnesses have been silenced. Only one fatality reported. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh. There it goes. Ooh. Wow, dude, someone... Those are pretty good. Yo, what the fuck was this one? Thanks, Internet. Majestic. Hang in there. The aviary. There is evidence that the Genesis files have been accessed and circulated by Rogue mention. Elements among both the extraterrestrial delegations and amongst our own intelligence departments. Furthermore, it seems that these rogue elements enjoy Majestic clearances and have gotten a great deal of knowledge concerning MJ departments and research development projects. Indeed, the aviary may even have sympathizers within the Illuminated Nine itself. We believe that their intentions are twofold. To alert the general populace to the presence of the extraterrestrials on this planet and within this system, to expose our ongoing liaison, to subvert our operations for clandestine purposes of their own. They have extremely high security clearances, which indicates they're very powerful, well organized, and must regard them as a serious threat to the entire program. All we know is that they identify themselves as the aviary, and they are constantly leaking delicate information that, when pieced together by a process of investigation, could conceivably expose our activities. There's also significant evidence to suggest that they are themselves involved in the relic retrieval program, and that they may well be guiding agents of their own, and what is more alarming, these agents may have already located and have access to the spatial realms. Damage limitation thus far has been moderately successful with regards outside of exposure to some of our activities. The Illuminated Nine still control international media corporations, the internal judiciary, the international central government, and the international and domestic internal security and organized crime, world stock markets, including the World Bank. Majestic and its worldwide affiliates have retained a firm grip of the international military intelligence community. However, these rogue elements have infiltrated all the above. It is not as easy as if it was to dismiss their claims of an international cover-up regarding the UFO question. Interest in these matters is at an all-time high and could conceivably reach critical mass before we have the chance to bring the Alternative 3 program to a conclusion. This must not be allowed to happen. One of their chief agents, known to us only as the Hacker, has thus far been able to infiltrate practically our entire network one time or another by bypassing the advanced, most sophisticated security systems. Our attempts to track the Hacker have been unsuccessful as of yet. Our failure to lock this source down strongly suggests to us that the Hacker may be operating from somewhere in the spatial realms. However, we are optimistic that advances within the Cosmic Eye program will rectify this. Terminal Force, with extreme prejudice, is authorized in dealing with this matter. It looks familiar, dude. Bright 9, eyes only. Be informed that the president intends to go public on the national television tomorrow from Dallas, Texas, with details of all Majestic activities to denounce the implant. The implant program with immediate compensation to all participants, to implement criminal proceedings against Sector 9 personnel, and to put all future extraterrestrial activity and liaison under civilian control. This is an ill-conceived and naive attempt to garner votes. Mass civilian unrest will follow, and the consequences for all our programs will be disastrous. JFK. From Bright Light to 36, Project Galileo Damage Report, 87. Please find enclosed the report that the Galileo incident as requested. We're going to be picking up the pieces for a very long time on this one, as we're still not exactly sure how the explosion occurred. Joint Chiefs of Staff have been unable to persuade the President that the unannounced nuclear test cover story has the best chance of holding up, and he's agreed to go with it. Illuminated 9 will take care of the Security Council at the UN. It's still early days, but it looks like we may get away with it. The source of the explosion was the priming of the antimatter reactors with element 115. 1 kilo of antimatter can produce energy equivalent to 46 10-megaton hydrogen bombs. Fortunately, fusion occurred before full initiation had been reached, limiting the scale of the explosion. But some of our best scientists have been killed. Replacing them will be extremely difficult and dangerous given the nature of the work. At least 6 top physicists will have to be recruited from the public sector, and we're having a hard enough time keeping a lid on this as is. We're now considering proposals that further testing can be carried out in space under the control of the Galileo teams that presently staff the orbital space stations established and constructed under Alternative 3. Also, the President's Science Advisory Group have agreed that we can utilize Project Argus, which was established in 1958 and is concerned with using the Earth's magnetic field to minimize the effects of the nuclear attack as a cover, should any future detonations be detected on the HF and VHF worldwide radio bands. In the meantime, Illuminated 9 have proposed that we continue with our program to complete the preliminary experiments with Element 115. This could be done with the full cooperation of our French allies. Under the guise of nuclear testing, I'm given to understand that a green light has been given that we can proceed with the Atoll testing site in 1995. By testing under the French flag, we'll be able to distract attention away from the teams at Nevada until such time as the orbital test can be scheduled. I will, of course, continue to advise you on further developments. This is getting ridiculous, dude. Final puzzle. Read all the text. Testing of genetic technologies and long-term bio-advancement of altered tissue and neurological reprogramming will be continued using civilian subjects chosen at random from the international populace. This long-running program has been invaluable in determining whether the genetic modifications are inherited by the offspring without having to make any further modifications under lab conditions. All monitoring implants within chosen test subjects are working satisfactorily. Some have been discovered and removed, but they will provide little in the way of evidence of our activities. Once the implants are removed, they begin denigrating almost immediately and become unidentifiable within 4 hours of being exposed to the air. Only the silicon shell remains, and nothing conclusive will be evident. Bright eyes, eyes only. Bright 9. Be informed that the wait, I read that. Project Vulcan. Congratulations. Please find enclosed a detailed report of the status of Project Vulcan. Final preparations are underway and all stations are fully operational. Status. Once the relics have been recovered, all that remains for Retina is to issue green and commence countdown. For those not fully briefed, Project Vulcan involves the reconstruction of a breathable atmosphere on Mars by using element 115 contained within relic 003 to condense the atmosphere of Mars. Something about melting the Martian polar ice caps, thus releasing the water vapor, oxygen, nitrogen into the upper atmosphere prior to the introduction of the genetically altered microorganisms that will provide the basis of a new ecosystem. All simulations have been completed, and even considering the worst-case scenario, Project Vulcan will be able to provide a full, life-sustaining ecosystem within 5 years of initialization, providing the hardware being developed at S4 is on schedule. All stations are to be congratulated on their progress. Well done, fellas. We've embraced the divine. That is all. In the wake of the Galileo explosion, it is now the utmost urgency that key casualties be replaced in order that research can continue without further delay. Be advised that the following information will be made available to scientists that have been approved and have been granted an Ultra 7 clearance. Full indoctrination into ongoing projects and research programs classified Majestic will take place at the Dulce High Security Facility Magi. Classified personnel will be flown from Las Vegas to Groom Lake, Nevada, from S4. They are to be conveyed immediately via subterranean shuttle to Dulce. The initial briefings will be conducted on Level 3. Be advised that Level 5s and 7 are staffed predominantly by extraterrestrial biological entities assigned to the Retina Division, and on no account are the recruits to be given access until such time as their psychological assessments have been completed and approved. They have been granted an Ultra 9 clearance code. Once indoctrinated and on completion of all assessments and security procedures, the geneticists will immediately be deployed in the disposable biology program. This involves the genetic development of EBE cloning techniques in order to provide intelligent biological material for use in aeronautical rocket and disc experiments at S4. The cloned fetuses will be introduced to human female hosts and then removed from the womb after the necessary gestation period and transferred to the genetic labs on Level 9, where their development can then proceed at an accelerated rate. Monitoring of the female host will be the responsibility of the Advanced Research Project Agency, ARPA. Once the brain manipulation implants are in place, they can be controlled remotely via ELF emitters. Personnel will then oversee the primary procedures. Electronic dissolution of memory. Those that have been assigned their psychotronic division will be deployed on Level 4. Their work will include research into the revitalization or total disruption of human auras. Well, they said human anus for a second. We are talking about aliens. Dream research, hypnosis, telepathy, and the manipulation of the bioplasmic body, which including remote neural reprogramming through delta wave, induce static burst up to the 5th neurological circuit, all of which can instill psychic powers to the test subject by technological means and fueled the advanced evolution of psychic consciousness. As with all previous recruits, personnel will be constantly reminded that they are at times subject to military law, and that they even the slightest breaches of security on their part result in immediate summary execution. Nice. As requested, we are submitting an outline for the long-term objectives within the Majestic program in the preparation of the special briefing 127 Magi, the Chief Executive, whatever, in accordance with the Retina Treaty of 1967 for the further advancement of Alternative 3 evacuation program. You guys still paying attention to all this? It has been recognized that the serious impending threat exists to continued survival of the human race in the form of rogue asteroids, shattered geological fragments that was once constituted the 10th planet that has currently orbited our system on a cyclic collision courses, held in sway by the interactive gravitational forces of other planets and celestial bodies within the systems. Members of the extraterrestrial delegations have agreed to aid humanity in averting extinction, subject to certain conditions as laid out in the Retina Treaty of 1967, which formed the foundation of the Alternative 3 program. Primary condition being the total unification of all Terran political, social, and economic and religious institutions by the year 2025. So we're not there. Holy shit. That's nice, right? Well, we still got a couple days left. The ET delegation has stated unequivocally that they will not allow humanity to develop spacefaring capability in its present form, which they regard as predatory and savage. Once they are assured that this is a primary aim is attainable, they will authorize and aid in the preliminary preparations, which will launch the Alternative 3 program. In return for full cooperation in these endeavors, Majestic and all international affiliates will agree to permit the ET delegations to continue genetic, biological, and anthropological studies of the human race on the understanding that lists will be provided by the ET delegation of all abductees. The ET delegation will also be granted unrestricted access to the international airspace and, redacted, permission to establish active bases across the world under the auspices of the UN. It is understood that in addition to the Majestic Illuminator 9, international personnel and the number of human beings selected for evacuation during the final stages of the Alternative 3 will not exceed 1,144. Damn, they got me again. The rest of the humanity, as with other indigenous life forms, only selected DNA will be extracted and deposited in the clone banks for genetic reconstitution should a future opportunity present itself. It is also understood that the criteria covering selection of the 144,000 human beings rests solely within Retina. One more. Cobwebs in the sky. The following notes were made on the orders of Jason Scholars after the Dulce incident, where the Special Forces suffered heavy defeats at the hands of the Greys. To counter with Project Venom as soon as the field is open, United States scientists, in cooperation with Russia, aim to produce prototype to open the floodgate by the production of God-15. It is not possible to test the long-term implications of the weapon, possible side effects harmful to the human host, but generative test impossible to monitor. On the MAJ-12 list, inclusion of the host carriers for God-15 to be submitted to the doctors at next summit. God-15 will immobilize and eventually kill, according to the team, within a fortnight of ingestion. Okay. The following groups are cause for concern as such should be monitored until the Alternative 3 is deployed. Solar Cult. Agents report that the following of the cult's Armageddon suicide pact with deaths in Quebec, France, and Switzerland. The cult has moved its objectives towards the Scion legacy with the imminent self-destruction of the 1400. Qualitative report in Green Book. Or operatives report in Green Book. Cult of Om. Despite the temporal removal of Shoko Ashara, the cult leader still has networks working in Russia. The first attack by the cult on the Tokyo subway killed few but poisoned thousands, potentially the largest terrorist attack in history. Planned strikes on London, Paris, New York, and other large population sites was thwarted. Russian Om branches. Estimated followers exceed. Bailey Wang. Chinese Doomsday Cult, growing in numbers since the arrest of the leaders in Beijing in April 1995. Sierra Arriva Cult, Thailand. Armageddon Cult. So far deemed harmless, deep cover agents report no change in the weapon status of the cults. Millennial Cult Report. Cult of the Child Horus, a highly secretive order dedicated to the Egyptian deity, and the prophecy claimed to be hidden in the Great Pyramids and the Sphinx at Giza. Operatives report that the cult has several artifacts that purport to be ancient alien devices. Ancient of Days, Eye Only, Top Hat. Operatives unable to gain access to the Doomsday Machine will report that these claims should be taken seriously. Cult members reported to have died in accident inside Bunker 9, following opening of Pandora's box. Modules in operation: Moscow, New York, Los Angeles, Milan, Sydney. Cult members approximately 500. They're growing, selected members not recruited, chosen, select, intelligent, low profile. Yo, hit me up. Weapon status: development of Sarin, bubonic plague, and Elf. Hardware retrieval programs beginning to bear fruit. Radical advances incorporated into the Scramjet program include cryogenic air-breathing engines, anti-gravity propulsion, and acceleration systems. These form the basis of infrared stealth technology, engine acoustics, laser flow visualization, guidance, aircraft systems, internal confinement, fusion reactors, matter and antimatter reactors. All above incorporated into the F-117A stealth. Onboard weapons systems include plasmatronic pulse emitters adapted to disable enemy computer defenses and navigational systems, onboard laser cannons, and enhanced unlimited target capabilities. Brilliant Pebbles. Despite Clinton's administration cancellation of SDI funding, many projects now transfer to Black Ops, chief amongst them Brilliant Pebbles. Unidentified leaks, the aviary as chief suspect, indicated correctly that Brilliant Pebbles was not aimed inwards as a part of a nuclear defense shield, but aimed outwards into space. Damage limitation implemented in the form of meeting of scientists convened at a secret location in Sicily, supposedly to discuss the possible threat from asteroid collisions. This was deliberately leaked as a disinformation exercise designed to explain the anomalies of the Brilliant Pebbles project. ELF-generated mass mind control. Stage 5 of the ELF-generated mass mind control program has been successfully accomplished after rigorous testing exercises carried out by the senior development teams in the United K. Yo, Haz, what up? Respect for playing and reading a game in this low attention span meta? I gotta read it all, dude. You think I'm gonna play this game again? I gotta read it all now, dude. This is just like massive novel reading. I've probably read like 50 pages or something by now. It won't end until I get to the end. Thanks for tuning in, though. Carried out by senior blah blah blah. Right. In the UK, extremely low frequency pulse emissions were successfully integrated with conventional television and radio signals used to secure victory at the 11th hour for the Conservative government in the 1992 general election. The technology was also used during the attempt in Soviet coup in 1991. Results were sufficiently impressive to ensure that the ELF program progressed to stage 6, involving distribution of ELF signals within cable, optic fiber, cell net, telephone systems, and satellite networks, including the internet. The techniques will initially be used to quell unwanted civil protest as Bright 9 introduced social measures in the run-up to Alternative 3. Alternative 3 is Alternative 3 other planets to live on, by the way. Jason Scholars Operation Country Club. Jason Scholars was involved in the Waco incident and expressly gave the order to proceed against the Enclave. The same Jason operatives were also terminated in the Canadian, Swiss, and French chapters of the Order of the Solar Temple, and then made it appear like a mass suicide. Jason operatives managed to infiltrate ARM and set up nerve gas attacks, which ultimately led to the Order's downfall. Operations coordinated through Black Ops were MJ-12 approved under Projects Artichoke and MK Ultra, which were involved in hallucinogenic neural programming. Past successes include Lee, Harvey Oswald, James Earl Ray, Sirhan Sirhan, and Mark Chapman. Project Free World on course for single world government in 2025 in accordance with the Retina Treaty. Not there yet. Psycorp's development of Cosmic Eye in conjunction with the Retina Division Remote Extraterrestrial Interaction affiliate. The Remote Viewing Division of Psycorps is now fully operational, and our Central Communications executive codename Cosmic Eye is online and functioning at 100% efficiency. The RV hardware supplied by S4 has proved successful with only minimal side effects on psychotronic operatives. There have a couple of cases of psychotic imbalance and schizophrenia, but these effects, it's like there have been, have now been stabilized, and in the case of Cosmic Eye himself, always the most promising test subject, we believe these effects have been totally eradicated. Remote viewer Edgar Casey. The hardware has augmented his natural ability to staggering degree, especially in the area of telekinesis. In addition to the basic projection of consciousness, Cosmic Eye is now able to interact remotely within his chosen environment. Most of the testing has taken place using the highly advanced virtual reality hardware developed by the reverse engineering teams at the Dreamland. Specific targets have included the remote inspection of suspected Iraqi chemical weapon development plant under contract with the UN, and the remote surveillance of the Irish Republican Army on behalf of the British intelligence. Further hardware developments will enable Cosmic Eye to transcend three-dimensional space and remotely navigate the spatial junctions with a view to identify the precise location of hidden relics. It is the utmost urgency, therefore, the relic retrieval program be made aware of the success and current active status of Cosmic Eye, that Retina make available extraterrestrial biological entities capable of overseeing additional training programs, and that Majestic 12 approve the additional funding. What the fuck is this on Geek? It's a game called The Drowned God. And we're almost at the end of it. The 40-year plan. It is a puzzle game like Myst. It was made in 1996, and the man who made it was murdered. December 5, 1945. 5 Avenger planes disappear off Florida. Martin Mariner search and rescue planes disappear. December 1945. Central Intelligence Group created by Truman. Thanks, Truman. SIG becomes CIA, headed by the General Vardenberg. NSA, National Security Agency, created. June 24, 1947. Pilot Kenneth Arnold reports 9 glowing saucers in Washington State. 1947. Rancher Brazel discovers wreckage at Roswell. 1947, July 8, Roswell Army Base releases press release that they have a crashed UFO. ABC radio told not to transmit. September 24, 1947, MJ-12 established a top secret research project answerable only to the president, headed by Dr. Vannevar Bush and Secretary James Forrestal. 1964, Hollow Man landing and the setting up of MJ-12 groups. James Forrestal commits suicide after his attempt to go public over the pact between the Greys and the secret government fails. Deal to receive technology in return for permitting the aliens to continue the abduction of human subjects as part of the ongoing field test which began 20,000 years ago. 1967, Retina Treaty for the further advancement of the Alternative 3 evacuation program permits the ET delegations to continue genetic, biological, and anthropological studies of the human race, on the understanding that lists will be provided by the ET delegation of all abductees, maximum number to be 144,000. EBEs have a genetic disorder in their digestive system, results of a nuclear war, downside of a genetic evolutionary curve, and in order to sustain themselves, they must extract enzymes, hemoglobin, and hormonal secretions from humans and cows. Adrenochrome. In reality, the abduction includes insertion of a 3mm spherical device through the nasal cavity, a tagging procedure, mind control device, and implementation of post-hypnotic suggestion, termination of some subjects to act as living hosts for biological materials, genetic engineering between species, hybrids of the greys and humans, impregnation of the subjects, and termination of those pregnancies to procure crossbreeds. 1,400 cattle mutilations since 1973. Dr. Hynek, Project Blue Book, and Madge 12 fund Project Space Brothers. Yo, Space Brothers. Sick, brah. Propaganda campaign for a 20-year period to promote the existence of the Greys into the public consciousness. Films and documentaries to produce in 1987 and 88 period before the revolution of the truth. E.T. and Close Encounters part of the campaign, like Blues Brothers. Yeah, dude. Study of the Greys made through the examination of EBE 123 Project Yellow Book. Greys and secret government work together. Underground facilities built in the four corner area of Dreamland site of the Dream Gate, a temporal gateway to another dimension. Development of a technological swap. 1973-1988 reports that more people were disappearing from the list than expected. 20,000 missing children each year since 1980. Rumor persists that the aliens are killing subjects for their body parts. Oh, God. In specially made bunker in Dulce, New Mexico, vats of body parts discovered in human subjects kept as hosts for the production of biological materials. Battle between the aliens and the Special Armed Forces at Dulce Underground Facility at New Mexico. 66 soldiers killed and the human subjects not released. Madge 12 in stark terror at what they had done. Plan formulated to repel conquerors. Weapon of containment. The SDI project. Star Wars. The cover being the threat of the inbound Russian missiles. 1995. Clinton questions the SDI budget, intended to scrap the project, and then is enlightened. The weaponry points outwards. 1996. New World Order. A staged alien invasion is planned, heralding a totalitarian state, eradicating all international borders. The film Independence Day is released to prepare the public. Still hasn't happened yet, bro. FEMA, Federal Emergency Unit, in constant state of alert to control the public. 70-year tribulation. The secret government to manipulate the stage events to fit the belief systems of certain key religions. Tibetan Buddhists await the Maitreya. Orthodox Jews await the Messiah. Muslims await the Imam. Legend analysis reveals the site of ancient weaponry. P.S. 1997 Atlantean records discovered in tomb beneath the Sphinx. Edgar Cayce prophecy comes true. We did it. We read them all. It's like an hour of computer time, dude. Get that blue glow out of here. What if I just wanted to take a nap? This takes me back to the fucking tube. But I think I've severely damaged my ability to solve this problem. Because I can't get back into the house. I need to get back into the house. I really don't know how to get there. Which might mean that all of that, what we just did, might not be for anything. I'm gonna go play this game one more time, and then I'm gonna go walk around the like fairgrounds or whatever to see if we can figure it out. If I can't figure it out. I'm in. Okay, let's do this one more time, shall we? Up to 60. Start on. This goes up to 3. All the way up. That's off. That's on. Flames go on. Something new has happened. Set. Nice. I think that's important. Whatever just happened, I think is important. That's it. But I like the sounds of the clankers, though. Alright, well, something important has occurred. Do we go to the house? Yo, let me out. it. Stand by. There's something up there. Ah. Okay. There's nothing up there. Yo, but this door opens. Checkerboard floor, my ass, dude. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, that's looking nice. Left or right? Left or right? You can also just keep listening to that sloppy sound. The left-hand path is what the devil does, so we're going right on this one. Dungeon? I can't turn back. Oh God. Fast food place in town? Cookout. What's inside here?
Man in the Iron Mask, made famous by Alexandre Dumas. The identity of the Man in the Iron Mask has remained one of the best-kept secrets in history. King Philip of France kept the prisoner detained until his death, his identity hidden even from the jailers, locked behind a full-face iron mask. Who was the Man in the Iron Mask? Some say that the poor creature was the king's twin brother. Others that it was none other than the immortal Le Comte de Saint-Germain. Recently, it was claimed that the Man in the Iron Mask guarded a secret.
What?
A treasure so great that it cost him his freedom and eventually his sanity. We shall never know who the prisoner really was and why his identity had to remain such a closely guarded secret.
True story. I mean, dude, all this shit is kind of true. Yeah, we got the star, dude. We got the piece. We got the piece. We got the piece. It's good. We'll give it the Baphomet just a little bit, dude. I don't like this guy one bit, dude. Dance or something. Will you talk to me? No? Well, that was weird. Where do I get the other piece from? Another door? Oh, wait. blood also. Pretty grim. Another man in an iron mask?
The mysterious and wonderful Comte de Saint-Germain appeared in the courts of France around 1743, claiming to have arrived from the mountain monasteries of Tibet, where he declared that he had lived with immortals. A friend to humanity, he tried to prevent the French Revolution, prophesying that France would suffer a deluge of blood unless the monarchy changed its cruel policies and treatment of the poor. But his warnings were ignored by the French aristocracy. The Comte wrote, "The time is fast approaching when imprudent France, surrounded by misfortune she might have spared herself, will call to mind such hell as Dante painted." Saint-Germain's high-degree masonry, his Templar and Rosicrucian connections, kept his enemies at bay until his arrest was called for by Maurepas in 1778. He vanished in front of the arresting
Took 4
officers,
lemon drop shots
and from
back
that time
he
claimed
was
his immortality spread across
It
Europe.
worked for a little bit.
He left a final message for his would-be captors. "My hands are tied by someone who is stronger than I am. I have only a limited time to give to France. And when that time has passed, I shall be seen again after 3 generations."
Give me the stop piece, damn it. I'm missing a piece. Stand by. Let's get this guy out again. Yeah, what's up, brother? I only got 1 card for you. Hopefully that's enough, eh?
You must choose between the Iron Mask and the Immortal.
Iron Mask. Wait a minute, did we bug the game?
You must choose between the Iron Mask and the Immortal.
Seen this game. See, like, this game will just be a certain level of benign weird, and then there will be moments like this where you want to say "fuck you" to make it scary for the hell out of me. Yeah, that's fair. I'm choosing the Immortal. Is it bugged? Did I like wait too long? Get back out of here, you bitch. Nah, come. I didn't mean it. I'll pick on this time.
You must choose between the Iron Mask and the Immortal.
Oh, I see.
Nothing from nothing.
That's above so below. So let's go see the boys in Kether and Malkuth, yeah? Yo, what's up, big dog?
An excellent mission under stressful conditions. You have done well. Our trust in you has increased, and we are pleased with your continuing progress in the relic retrieval mission. As you have seen, these artifacts are more powerful than conventional modern technology. The ancient world, as we can see through legend analysis, is far different from what was held to be true. The human race did not evolve through the conventional Darwinian process.
Yo, I'm not gonna
We
lie,
were
reading
manipulated
all those texts
genetically
and
by
thought someone was gonna
visitors
kick my door
and
in or
given a
something.
chance to reap the benefits of their technology. You have found what was feared to be lost forever. Imagine the world that we can create with such a technology. A world free from pollution and disease. A world united in a common goal. The preservation of peace in the new utopia. The right of the individual to live in harmony, free from the shackles of the industrial world. We can create heaven on earth with the assembled relics. When you have installed the Ark into the crypto wheel, return to us and choose the paradise behind our door. The world we make together depends on trust. Trust us. You have found the secret. Soon, we will show you the truth.
Somehow I don't trust them at all.
Devils, break their chains, free them.
Okay. These guys are gonna be pissed, huh?
Reside, chosen one. In this is the hall of our mother, the creator of the human race. As we do now, so shall you. Your seat is made. With us you shall sit. With the Trinity, Father, Mother, and Holy Ghost. The broken stone is made whole. This was the prophecy made in the Book of the Dead. And the creatures of the earth shall worship, not with love for the machine, but in the spirit, void of form, hard stones that soften, soft forms that harden. The wheel turns. The cycle is closed. The sun and moon, side by side. One last gift is given. The firebird dies. Isis gave us all the gifts. Now she comes again. A message of love for the Earth tribes. Know then that the path is lit with many stars. In Arcadia, our souls try to break free. The last trumpet sounds in judgment. The firebird rises from the flames. He comes again, and we bow down to meet him. The hanged man comes. We have no more for you, though the book on the desk may have
We allow those messages, pardon me.
nothing more to show you.
What up, Sunwell? I mean, she definitely can spin on it. We're at
We are legion,
the conclusion.
for we are many.
The conclusion of a very weird game. The Devil and Death, the two last cards I get. There.
Location, Bermuda Triangle, Bermuda, Florida, Puerto Rico.
We've done that one before.
Location, Four Corner Area, Arizona, Utah, Colorado, New Mexico. Coordinates, Four Corner Area, 370 North, 1090 West.
Great.
Site information. Four Corner Area houses vast underground military research center connected by tunnel system. Cover organization is Wackenhut Corporation, FBI Division 5, CIA, OMI, National Security Council. Concerned with extreme low-frequency microwave and magnetic pulse technology, biogenetics, psychotronics, advanced surveillance and security systems including barcode and DNA tracking. Area records highest concentration of cattle mutilations and human abductions, site of numerous UFO crash retrieval projects including Roswell recovery. Four Corners connected by Route 666, built with NJ-12 funds. Highway has highest death rate in U.S. Four Corner Area is sacred center of Hopi tribe, major burial grounds destroyed by atomic testing.
Nice.
Legend analysis. Hopi Indians record through legends existence of temporal gateway to Fifth Nexus called Dream Gate. Temporal wave emissions are high. Continued UFO activity in area confirms analysis. Extreme caution. Location, Great Pyramid, Giza. Site information. Stands at exact center of the world, perfectly aligned north, south, east, and west.
Position of Great Pyramid and two smaller pyramids that share site correspond to three central stars of Orion's belt, representing star map when viewed from air.
Yeah.
Pyramid also served as reflecting telescope and celestial calendar, which plotted movement of stars and planets. Orion Pool below Pyramid is recognized fourth dimensional tunnel. Geometric structure generates magnetic field, which causes natural mummification of organic tissue. Note, no corpses ever discovered
Did you say
inside
homification?
pyramids. Sealed sarcophagi discovered
Wait a
and
minute.
analyzed as sensory deprivation tanks
Wait a
used
minute.
in life force or astral transference rituals. Legend analysis. Rescue beacon and star map showing Orion position. Original storage for the biblical weapon known as Ark of Covenant. Pyramid construction plans and records pre-flood stored in underground temple beneath Sphinx. Regenerative building for reactivation of species.
Now this lady's going to show us a spooky painting. The Death Guard. Yo, is it Santa?
The Ancient of Days and the First World Destroyed.
Stand by. I gotta get some special codes real quick. Yeah, give me the code, dude. 6. Give me the code 7. Different in the room? Nah, not really. The computer ain't on. Here we go. Last stage. Great.
Contact Edgar on a safe line.
done the implant game before. I know how to do it. We've got to implant in our brain. We've got to get it out. Here we go. Here's the puzzle. Come on, probe. Come on, probe. Oh, come on. Come on. Gotcha, bitch.
The Hanging Man. I am the Hanging Man. I die to live again.
Nice pillows. Those aren't weird.
This will be my last transcript. They know everything. If you get this, then contact Edgar on a safe line. More displays all night. Then I picked up some transmissions on the Angel sector. Got some good material. Then the tape program malfunctioned, so I used the old 2-track recorder. But when I played it back, there was something wrong with the recording. The voices I had heard on the transmission had been human. Well, I figured that it was broken, so I tried recording from the radio on the Dream Machine. You've got to hear this. Their voices were modulated to sound human by the hardware. And now, as Arcadia owns the entire global network, barring the places where it doesn't matter, everyone has a Dream Machine, and that's all we hear. See, you can hear how they really speak. It doesn't seem to affect everyone. This sounds crazy. It doesn't sound human. Listen to this. Stay on the line. This happened. I'm getting an interception. Hang on. I'm going to try and keep them out. Oh, you've got to get past the Hanging Man.
Son,
I don't have
you've
time
missed
to elaborate.
you've missed the pure insanity
They
of this
did
game.
come in after the Philadelphia 47
We did this before, like
project. All in the Tesla
I got to
now.
this stage like
Something happened
inappropriately
on board the
last time.
Scorpio in
And, like
68
bugged the
and
game
sealed
out.
them for a second time. Pandora's box is
So now I've done it
open.
the right way. I've done all this stuff
Got a
before.
deal.
There's a
They're
pretty
using us
cool
like
radio
cattle,
station in the
bartering
game.
us for weaponry,
I'm not
advanced
about to go through all that
propulsion,
again because
chemical
it's like another
warfare.
hour of just like radio station.
Find the Hanging Man. I've got to go. This line's no longer secure. They're listening. They know. The city of lost angels. It's a lonely life, isn't it?
Eagle 1, we have a problem. You copy. Instrumentation panel showing erratic regions over. Attempting to override standby. System is offline, unable to confirm heading, speed, altitude, fuel surplus.
Alien encounter. Dude, just punch him. Please punch him. It's Paul. He's gone. We got him. We hit him with the laser gun. Couldn't take it, dude. Too much aura. Cheeseburger. Nice. Change my title, sir? What's the title? Drown God Finale. Join the guild. I only play dead games. What's up, Grim? This is dark. I know I'm in Dark and Darker. You think I'm going to stream? There's no one playing Drown God right now. What are you guys thinking? This is the PBE? What is that? Pervert Broadcasting Entertainment Network? Public beta. Public ballsack enhancement?
All facets.
Penis butt enjoyer.
And I think that's what they're looking for.
What does PBE stand for? Penis butt enjoyer, I think, is the
Especially
best.
with the Pittsburgh Pirates, I might agree with that. They've had a
Public beta in
corners area and try and take it. You will see the danger sign. Cobwebs in the sky. The last stage before the great purification.
Peanut
The
butter
fourth
ale.
world ends with water. The fifth world ends in fire.
Oh my yeah.
Fire in heaven.
Now,
Rolling
there you
thunder.
go. Peanut butter ale. Penis butt enjoyer is correct. There are no wrong answers. No, I'm not listening to that.
Projects, the most secret projects our U.S. military has going. The U-2, the...
I need Edgar.
My name is Edgar Case. In the real world, I was a hero. They called me the Sleeping Prophet because in my
Yeah, I mean,
dreams,
all this shit's like kind
I
of
could
real.
travel
This is a real
to the
guy.
past and the future. I found that
Edgar
we
Casey's a real
returned to
guy.
this world
Look him up. It's
many
horrifying.
times. Some of us were born even as far back as Atlantean times.
There's
These
like 3 jump
are the
scares in
lost
this game, and they got me every time.
Those that destroyed Atlantis are here again. Good and evil entities. Here
This game is
to
also
fight
like
the
$3
last
on
battle,
Steam.
The Armageddon.
I think that was scary.
Be patient.
Yeah, Spaceman back the way to
You
go.
will need to think about this.
We need more dungeon crawling, man. The game is a dungeon crawler.
What do you see?
The game is not a battle royale.
This is the Dream Gate. The gateway back to the end of the first world.
Oh, shit.
One of the lodges is trying to deceive you.
I understand.
You must choose in the end between the lodges.
Yeah, Malkuth or Kether.
What
I got it.
lies behind the mask? A devil or an angel? And here, even the angels are masked. The entity that will open the dream gate for
Did you guys remember the Bean Space
has
mode? You can
the
post
tarot
links.
card.
I don't have any mods, dude.
The door
It's
is
just me.
unlocked.
I don't do any
Find
coward
it.
bullshit of banning people or anything like that.
On the head, a crown. As above, so below. As above, so below.
As above, so below. Promise this will make you laugh or money back. Okay. Stand by, son. We're close to finishing this game. You know what? I'll bring this up first. Oh, I can't. I was going to play it on the stream. I can play it on the other side of the stream. Holy shit! I can't do it because the resolution on my other screen has to be insane to play this game. Oh my god. Baked beans are not for astronauts. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, I'm going to turn around and there's going to be something weird, all right?
You will need to think about this.
We have a decision to make. I have to, like, choose between these two guys
What
who've been,
do you
like,
see?
telling us stuff all game.
This is the Dream Gate. The gateway back to the end of the first world.
Yeah, okay.
You want the message? Yeah, I'm bored in the family. I have a last more. You're looking for angels. We'll find them. I found you. The moon came down to me. I saw it. All the little children. Just a crazy man talking. But I've seen things. They want breeders. Build up the stock. We're all dead now. I've seen them. Now you got it.
I got it. Oh, yeah, right. Gotcha. There you go. You need that, right? I don't know, son. Oh, it gives me a countdown.
Judgment. The last trumpet sounds on Judgment Day. How will you judge?
Yeah, solve that problem, Grim.
Sometimes we all got to die a little.
Sometimes we all gotta die. You know what I mean, Grim? Pigman said it. It's pretty good. I think my playthrough is like maybe like 6 hours, but I was like solving most of the puzzles myself. You can find guides and stuff online. If you're just trying to breeze through it, it's definitely worth the fucking ride, dude. It is a freak show. This is literally like the last hour of the game or so that you see. Puzzles are actually kind of good though. Okay, I gotta go pick a fucking dumbass. I like these guys the best.
You have failed, number 9. You have failed to install the final artifact in the crypto wheel. Our operatives report that the cloned entity created by the Nephilim removed you forcibly from the realm. In order to proceed with relic retrieval and get past the entity, it will be necessary for you to undergo certain preparations. Behind the door, you will find the necessary strength that will prepare you to take this final artifact. We will prepare you for the revelations. There is no
The game's
plan
from
for a
1996, and the
totalitarian
guy who
state.
made it was murdered.
Humanity was never created to wear chains. Those who would have you believe that
look
the
up
human
Hairy
spirit
Horse
can
on
endure the
Wikipedia.
shackles of the state without
It's
eventually
supposedly a
breaking
suicide,
free,
but no one can
are
stab
already
themselves
subject
47
to a
times.
greater evil. In Malkuth,
Something happened.
the worship of the satanic force has brought about the collapse of reason and humanity. If you seek to enslave the human race, then this must be your choice. We will fight against you to the last dying breath to preserve our freedoms.
Yeah, don't make a
Choose wisely. The fate of humanity rests upon your decision. This card is the illustration of the world to come. Take us back to Osiris. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. We will unlock the gates of the garden together. You find this all a little hard to believe, don't you? You are correct in your assumptions. There were no flying saucers, no recovered extraterrestrial bodies.
Okay.
You have seen the smoke screen. We will show you what exists behind that smoke screen. Step behind the door and see for yourself. Now, closer. Ever closer. The temptation to believe, but the implausibility of it all. How, you say, how could one group of people have kept a secret so large? A secret so vast that it would descend through the centuries unnoticed, undetected, undiscovered. The dust of the ages settling on the secret, known only to the initiated, to the elite, non-blabbers, the perfect spies. No, the truth. There is no secret, no conspiracy. Your assumptions were correct. There is no conspiratorial web, no plotting groups of masterminds hell-bent on the enslavement of humanity. There is only the ragged march of chaos. All the world in chaos. All hail Discordia!
That guy seems like a freak.
The sun. Illumination and contentment are yours. This is the secret.
That guy seems like a freak. He's pretty normal most of the time. The world is technically chaos. I mean, I would agree, yeah. We're gonna save here. There we go. All right. Let's see what this old bag has to say.
Red light, you have failed us. The Chosen returns empty-handed
Shut up.
to the Lodge of the Nephilim. The Man in Black, a creation of the demonic forces in the Keeper Lodge, stopped your progress. Where then the Ark of the Covenant? Container of the sacred Firebird, weapon of Osiris, the weapon that destroyed the first world? And two cards are missing. The card of strength and the wheel of fortune. You are the hanged man. Are you willing to sacrifice all for the greater good? Are you ready to make that final sacrifice? Only the wheel of fortune knows how the game will end. Behind the door, we allow you to take the card and make your choice. The salvation of the world rests with you. How will you choose? If you go above, then the future hell that the Illuminati has promised will be made. The relics that you have installed are enough to bring this world to hell. Through us.
It's already not that great.
Chosen, you are near to your goal. Know then the future hell planned for you if you should choose to betray Isis. Already the corporations are feeding your children, the future robots who will work the machine. Your every need will be catered for in this brave new world. But you will be
Well, like,
dead
can we get a big
in
robot
everything but the
that I can
flesh,
get inside of?
and will not feel it. And those above, the Illuminati, they who destroyed the first world, will destroy the second. Walk with us. Be strong. We are going back to the garden. Keither will take you forward into hell. Behind the panel, we show the last part of the painting. This is the first part of the secret. The second lies behind the door. This card shows you the world we will make. This card shows her face. Isis. Is not the secret always before us? The signs written clearly for those who have eyes to see. If you trust Keither,
Nick,
then
who
you
we
will
picking?
walk the path that leads to hell. Reunite the dark and light, and turn the tides for love and light.
I kind of like the freaky guy upstairs. Also, nature is chaos,
The
man is
world.
order.
Your goal is achieved.
Yo, that's it.
This is what you wanted.
Boobies. The world or the sun? The world though. She seems too calm. I agree. The other guy was kind of spazzing pretty hard. I sort of liked his spaz. Does he say the same thing? Okay, he says nothing. Great. We're going for this guy. I've been with this guy the whole time. The other lady's talking about all sorts of weird shit. It's just a guy's ass in here. What's the card? The card is
Strength.
Strength.
Meet adversity with courage, and you will conquer peril. Beware your lack of faith.
That's a good card. Here we go, baby. Here's the first ending. We'll do the second ending, too. I think there's maybe a secret third ending. I don't know if I can get that one.
This is Sector Danville. Order Spain. Spain is order. Order Spain. Spain is order. Auditor 5, this is
This looks pretty bad.
Auditor 5, this is
The Fool. So this is maybe the bad ending? I'm in like a jail cell or something like that.
And when Horus found that Isis would not aid him betray Osiris, he plotted with his conspirators to kill our Lord. He took the fire...
Stand by. Stand by. I understand that that is the bad ending. There's a clue that's given earlier. When you talk to the Baphomet, it says 7. 7 goes to heaven. The people downstairs give you the number 7. Upstairs, they give you 6. Mark of the beast. Let's do this again real quick. I want to just look around that room for a second.
Strength. Meet adversity with courage, and you will conquer peril. Beware your lack of faith.
Machine prison.
This is Sector Danville. Auditor 5, this is Sector Danville. Order Spain. Spain is order. Order Spain. Spain is order. Auditor 5, this is Sector Danville. Order Spain. Spain is order. Order Spain. Spain is order. Auditor 5, this is Sector Danville. Order Spain.
No, let me out.
Spain is order.
Okay.
Order Spain. Spain is order.
Also, remember in is it movie Indiana Jones? It's like the unassuming cup. Everything in here kind of natural, right? This is also just going to be a bad ending. Also, the sun
The
is a
wheel of
clue.
fortune. The wheel spins. The outcome is for good or bad. Look carefully at the cards about you, then judge.
god. There's also a security camera. Okay, alright. Okay. You tricked me once, shame on me. Tricked me twice.
And when Horus found that Isis would not aid him betray Osiris...
1 second. 1 second, dude. Stay tuned. About to figure out how to game this system, my man. Yeah, I'll be taking it.
The Wheel of Fortune. The wheel spins. The outcome is for good or bad. Look carefully at the cards about you.
Both evil.
Then
Trust no
judge.
one. So in one solution. So this is what they're sort of hinting at, where you're getting like those two competing factions of aliens, of Alamaus or whatever. In one, you get a technological hellscape, machines and prisons and all that sort of stuff. And the other one, you become cattle. They put you in the pods, breed you, turn you into just a meat machine, right? The Matrix.
Strength. Meet adversity with courage, and you will conquer peril. Beware your lack of faith.
Neither machines nor the occult are the answer. The only answer is Alamaus. Wait, don't we gotta go back and like look at the computer or something? So we're missing 2 cards, right? All these are the cards here.
We are coming, and we are legion. You can return to us on the tide of revelations. We will wait. We will see you again.
And when Horus found that Isis would not aid him betray Osiris, he plotted with his conspirators to kill our Lord. He took the firebird, the rod, and slew him. This is the first truth, and is the testimony of Baphomet. And a great cry went up to heaven when it was learned that our Lord was dead and would not walk in the garden again. Then brother fell on brother and fought like beasts and slew those they most loved. Even their wives and children were not spared the sword. Much blood was spilled to his name, and the suffering was terrible. So great was the love they had for Osiris. This is the last part of Genesis, the history of the people of Isis, the Nephilim, and the secret remains that men have kept the identity of the goddess hidden, though her signs are everywhere if you have eyes to see. Here ends the first garden, though this paradise shall come again, for the world goes on forever.
That's the end of the game, dude. Wait a second. Here we go. And then he got stabbed 40 plus times. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, that was pretty fun. We'll be back to our normal Darker Darker scheduled programming on Wednesday with the Fight Club. Let's see if we make any cash while we're waiting, yeah? So, lads, if you've never seen the tavern, welcome in. Blow a kiss to the maidens for me. Did we get any Darker Darker news? Oh, greater announcement. Twitch drops starting 12 a.m. on December 19th. 12 a.m. UTC. Fight Club. Man, I got something to think about with that game, dude. That Ailamal's real? It seems like that game really wants me to believe in some aliens. Personally, I don't really like any of them. I see a little fucking grey motherfucker running around, dude. I'm whipping his ass. It's on, Donkey Kong style. He's catching a beat down. A little welcome to Earth, bitch. Alright, we made a little bit of cash. I have been frying warlocks in the ice caves. Put a little experimental kit together, possibly for the Wednesday stream. Maybe I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? Nothing crazy. I haven't like enchanted it or anything. We can jib it out a little bit, but and I think we run it with one of those. 15 physical power bonus, but also 24.2 headshot damage, which I'm going to try to enchant up. I don't know. We got a bunch of kids. We got to start running this shit down. Yeah, Nick, I got a little surprise for you, alright? I haven't done a whole lot of video editing as of late. Delicious YouTube videos in the works at some point. But I did edit something very stupid. We're still the next new intro I work on is going to be my most ambitious. I wonder how the sound was there. Maybe the sound was like bleeding over crazy style. If it was, I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to everything. Hold on. Here we go.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
That took me way too long to make. For like 20 seconds. back to the tavern. Yeah, appreciate everybody for tuning in. That's going to be the end of the stream. If we stream tomorrow, it will be a bonus round stream. There's no telling what might happen. Could be Ashes of Creation with Lord Kenobi and the lads. Might be having some fun with them. Could be the dungeon. But I'm glad that we finished the Drowned God. No right answer. All bad endings. Oh, Harry Horse certainly got a bad ending. The game does come with some very interesting side material. I'll showcase it real quick. There's like a little book you get called The Diary of the Plagiarist. Bunch of information in here, not exactly sure what it's all about. Might talk about maybe making the game, perhaps. Not exactly sure. It's certainly bizarre. Alright, I'm gonna fire off the small raid. Thanks for tuning in again. We'll see you all tomorrow. Or Wednesday. Send you guys to John the Boat. Tell him the Kilt is watching.